number 25 from LSGH, itong si Abad. Referee still clarifying some things with Coach Willie Miller on the sideline. Ito, pasok dito si Baguio. He's gonna be shooting the free throws dito for the injured Arwin Alforque. We've got less than 5 minutes remaining. Saktong 4 minutes and 22 in our opening period. Baguio somehow gets the bounce on it. Control. And back to Gillian. Offline on the three. Here they come. Baguio. Rebounded by Cyrix. Silorio with the post. A bad big boy rebound. Bodador tries to go back door, but it's a miscommunication between him and Gian Gomez. Padilla outside. They pulled the three. Baguio still no good. Zero out of T dito para kay Baguio. Gomez kicking. Quines travels. Villanueva entering the game para sa Letran. And Brandon Utuk, the rookie from LSGH as well, into the ball game. Handoff, Tim Cruz, inside. A good job from Letran. Realizing the Greenies were still on their heels. Tim Cruz with the early offense. Attacks inside and he's heading to the line for two. Timothy Cruz mentioning communication and being together, an important part of their game today. The team captain mentioning that they want to take this game first and think about the rest after. This Letran squad, nawala na nga sila Andy Himao, George Diamante, and Jonathan Manalili. But they're not gonna stop fighting. Quines this time, the best player of the game in their previous one. Kicks it. Peralta had nowhere to go right there. (15-8) is the score. Saktong 3 minuto ang natitira dito. Villanueva kicking. Baguio one more time. Finally gets it. Third time's the charm for Baguio. Quines gets hounded in the backcourt. And he's fouled. Once again, pang-apat na laro po natin ito dito in our NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Tournament on this Tuesday. Abad catches down low and scores the field goal. Great dish from Jillian Quines. Cruz. Outside, Villanueva. Handing it off. Babawi naman ang Letran. No! They can't finish. Torres. Excuse me, no. That's Danan. Doesn't finish on the open shot underneath. Gonna be a push on the sideline. Once again, myself, Aaron D, guiding you through today's action. Our fourth ball game of the day. LSGH kontra dito sa defending champions, the Letran Squires. And already in the penalty are Letran, as Gian Gomez on the free throw line. 9 points, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. Samahan mo na rin ng 4 na steal para kay Gian. One of the spark plugs of this LSGH team. Baguio, dump down, Danan. Still can't get it. Villanueva gives it out to no one. Alforque was open on that sideline, but he was on the bench. Alforque putting up a mellow on that. Quines. His team down by 7 points. Jillian crossing. Puts the sauce on, but it goes in and out. Rebounded by Letran. Villanueva. Kontra kay Abad. Big boy Abad staying with it. Gomez with the cross and the float. No good. 1 minute and 17 in the opening period. Silorio stolen by Gomez. Forward. Peralta retrieves. Kicking corner. Yutok 3. It's going to be a loose ball foul called. Looks like it's going to be a foul on Letran. So LSGH with ball possession. Jillian Quines from Las Piñas City. 17 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, and 2 steals in their game versus Mapua. Led the team in scoring and playmaking. Arwin Alforque, a good sign for Letran. Babalik dito. Pati na rin si Quinones in the ball game. Silorio outside. Quines gets the tap. In a foot race with Alforque, it's blocked. But Brandon Yutok, the rookie, turning trash into cash. Outside, Alforque. Silorio kick, Villanueva, baseline. And a good play doon para sa Letran Squires. Lumage heading to the line for 2. Lumage on the line. Can't get that free throw. Si Lumage, one of their key bigs off the bench para sa Letran. Hit a circus shot in that game versus JRU. Gomez About a second differential on shot and game clock. Guinness, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Peralta, kick, Jillian. Going down inside. Abad with the board and the putback. Christian Abad. Positive impact from the big man as they cut that lead down 18-16. Dalawa na lang ang lamang ng defending champions, DLS-CSB Squires. After that timeout, score po natin. Time after the first quarter, the score 18-16. DLS-CSB Squires up by just 2 points against LSGH.
Start of the second quarter.
And with our first 10 minutes of action just having been concluded, LSGH want to go 2 in a row in today's ball game. Guinness pulling up for 3. He's got it. A deep hit from Jillian Guinness. Quiñones down. Alforque 3. Utok secures it. And a jump ball called. 14 seconds on the shot clock, so babalik ang bola dito sa Letran. Alforque to inbound. Inside, Lumage. In and out. They kick it. They can't get that pass inside. But another chance dito para sa Letran with 10 seconds on the shot clock. Outside, Valdivia. The cross on Abad. Battle for that ball. Christian gets it. Here comes Guinness. Forward outside to Utuk. Oh, missing the gimme. But it looks like a basket interference was called. As right now, score po natin 22-18. 21-18 lang ang score natin. LSGH up top. Outside, Guinness. Stepping back for the tray ball. It's no good for Jillian. Lumage. Almost a steal, and it is. Good defense from Peralta. (21-18) is the score. 8 minutes and 42 in the second frame. Gomez brings it down. And it looks like an offensive foul called. Gonna be on Christian Abad, the center of LSGH. Lumage, pull up two. It's pure. Gomez nagmamadali behind the back. Kicking Kines, fake. One dribble in for the two-pointer. Smooth moves from Jillian Kines. Forward to Padilla. Inside hand finish, in and out. Kines running the floor. Bullet feed to Peralta with the tasty dish. Jillian Kines doing everything once again for the Greenies. Oh, and another backcourt violation. This time it's Kines with the defense. You've got to credit this LSGH defense. They've been making life difficult para dito sa Letran. Gomez, 8 seconds left. Pick and roll with Abad. Christian Abad, you've got to love the positive impact he's bringing into this ball game. As Quijada entering the ball game, Daniel Quijada. Christian Abad sinking the free throw. Soft touch for the big. CSB controlling the rebounds in that matchup versus Mapua with 47 rebounds. Christian Abad looking to really help them in this ball game, in that department. 2 out of 2 for Christian, up to a 7-point game. Cross court. Padilla has it. 10 seconds on the shot clock. De La Rama cuffs it. Throws it up and it's no good. 3-pointer, good if it goes. Peralta with the board, forward to Kines. Stolen by Letran. Quijada kicking, Valdevilla corner 2-pointer. Lumage getting the rebound and heading to the line. Still a 7-point lead para sa LSGH as Ram Sharma, deployed by coach Renren Ritualo into the ball game. Lumage is on the line. Take note po mga NCAA fans, Basti Reyes will not play in this ball game with a sprained knee. Itong Letran, the defending champions of season 99, still at 1-2 in this tournament. Arle Podador into the ball game. Forward to Podador, they cross it. Peralta open for the 3. And dalawang kakampi doon sa LSGH ang naglaban sa rebound. Forward, Valdevilla. Darrell gets it back. Look at the moves on that baseline, putting on a highlight. Valdevilla, now you see me, now you don't. Valdevilla gets the steal. Padilla to Quijada, but no pass is there. Missed opportunity dito para sa Letran. The score 27-24. Lamang ng tatlo ang LSGH. Double teamed. Stolen by Valdevilla. Quijada back to Daryl for the two. Plus the foul. Perfectly ran 2-on-1 situation for Quijada and Valdevilla. As Valdevilla, 8 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists in their game versus JRU. Only shot the ball 4 out of 12 from the field. Daryl though on the line right now. Completes the 3-point play. Forward out to Quines. With the step inside. Valdevilla pushes it for Letran. Kicking corner. Padilla 3. Pad still can't buy one para dito sa Letran. Five minutes and 33 remaining. It's a tied ball game. 27-all. Inbound for Letran outside. Padilla still can't get it. Rebounded. No! Bakbakan sa rebound. Babalik dito sa Letran. Cargo with the inbound. Inside, De La Rama. With the knockout play, or the Letran Squires. Baseline inbound. Gomez, that's a backcourt violation. Gian just didn't realize where he was stepping. Labas dito, Padilla. Letran whipping that leather around. Cargo hounded. He goes in, kicks. The drive, but naputokan ng shot clock doon ang Letran. Magkale, fresh into the ball game. Full court trap para sa Letran. Quines breaks it. Goes in. Kicking. Bodador. The fake. The float. Tapped out of bounds by Gian Gomez. Osis into the ball game for LSGH. Magkale. Outside to Padilla. Setting up the defender. Kicking outside. Cargo. It's a turnover. Gomez once again forcing the steal. Forcing the turnover, excuse me. Dalawang lamang dito ng Letran Squires. 4 minutes and 20 remaining. Osis going baseline to Sharma on the inside. And a holding foul called on Lumagi. 29 to 27. Letran leading right now. They get the steal. Sharma! Oh, he can't finish a dunk. Just a sorry break once again for LSGH. Sharma wanted the highlight finish, but he just couldn't get it. Justin Hugo, papasok dito para kay Lumage. Gomez, pull up pop. They get it, Padilla, he's pushing with the spin and the kick. Back to Pads. They move it out. Stolen by Gomez. Takbo dito ang LSGH. Gian behind the back. Once again, too much sauce on the play para sa LSGH. Right now, the Greenies still down by 2 points. 3 minutes and 20 in the second quarter. Oh! Caught in no man's land was Quintrelo Magali. The Letran Squires, the defending champions of NCAA Season 99. Kontra dito sa LSGH. Osis. It's a foul on the ground. LSGH in Season 99. Finishing at number 7 with 3 wins and 6 losses. So hindi sila umabot doon in that Final Four. Outside, Ison dribbling in, kicking out. Osis for the 3. They fight for it, and it's a foul on Kines. Or no, it's on Arlie Podador. So penalty already dito para sa LSGH. Actually, both teams are already in penalty. So they're gonna send Hugo to the line. Hugo can't get that free throw. Only had 2 points against JRU. Also had 5 rebounds though, and was solid on the boards despite his limited offense. 1 out of 4 see Justin Hugo in that previous game. Hugo sinking that second one. Outside, Osis splits the double, gets stolen by Cruz. Give it up to Pads, and with the long strides, finishes on the fast break. Osis to the corner. It's going to be a foul called. 32 to 27 is the score. Letran up in the second quarter. 2 minutes and 36 seconds remaining. Still live dito lamang sa Phil Oil Eco Oil Center in the city of San Juan. Pang-apat na laro po natin ito. Second to the last as a timeout is called. 32 to 27 is the score. It's a 5-point lead para dito sa Letran.
Area 1. Jacob Hizan for Mexosis. 2 free throws for Ari Matador.
Back after that breather, Matador is on the line shooting 2 free throws. Arle Matador, 0 out of 2. So the Greenies get ball possession after those 2 free throws. Ison kicking Sharma, 8 seconds left. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Kines, they've got to shoot it. And it's a turnover from LSGH. Forward, Padilla, kicking, Baguio, 3. Into the game for LSGH is Jacob Hizon. Gets it right here, drives inside. Kick to Ison. Double team, kicking, Hizon, 3-pointer. Rebounded, Kines, kick to no one. (32 to 28). 4-point lead para sa Letran. Cruz outside, Padilla putting the moves on. Pulling up for 2. He's got it. Mads Padilla sizing up the defense and shooting right in your face. Ison, ginawang cones yung kalaban doon. James Ison just went through all the defenders and scored inside. Stolen by Potador. Out to Kines. Jillian with the cross and the float. Second time, no good. And third time's the charm for Ram Sharma and the Greenies. Down to a 2-point lead. Saktong 1 minuto ang natitira dito in our second period. Baguio, dump it. Hugo with the reverse. No good. Ison, he's in a foot race. Kicking corner. Potador. Down low, Sharma. Here they come, Valdevilla. Off the glass and in. Extending that lead up to 4. Kines gets bumped, and he's going to be shooting 2 free throws. Really crucial games para dito sa dalawang team. LSGH 2-1, wanting to take it a step further and go up to 3-1. 2 in a row para sa kanila if they win today. Meanwhile, Letran, the defending champions, all the pressure is on them. They can't afford to lose 2 in a row and go down to 1-3. Kines, 1 out of 2. 16 seconds on the clock. Valdevilla. Labas dito, 7 seconds left. 5 on the game clock. Cruz, he hoists it up. And it's no good. Capping off our first half. The score, 36 to 33. The Letran Squires up by 3 points against the LaSalle Green Hills in our NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Tournament. And after our first 20 minutes of action here at the NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Tournament, it's LSGH versus the Letran Squires. Letran leading by 3 points, 36-33. Talking about our halftime stats, tingnan natin dito. Field goals for both of the teams. 12 out of 40 for LSGH. Meanwhile, 14 of 40 para dito sa Letran. So mababa ang shooting for both of these teams. Rebounds, magkalapit lang sila with 29 and 27 apiece. For the assists, also a pretty close one. 7 assists for the Greenies. Meanwhile, 9 for the Squires. And the turnovers as well, telling the same story. 15 for LSGH, 14 for the Squires. Kaya pag-usapan naman natin dito, yung leading scorers in our first half. Checking out LSGH, they were led by Jillian Quines. He had 17 in their last game. Now we have 7 in our first half. Chris Chanabad, 6 points, the big man. Podador also had 4. Meanwhile, dun sa kabilang panig naman with Letran, Daniel Padilla or Pads Padilla with 10 points. Daryl Valdevilla with 7 and Juniel De La Rama with 6. Yan yung mga leading scorers natin in our first half of action. Dito with Letran going up against the LSGH Greenies. Kaya really gonna be a close affair para sa atin ngayon. As we mentioned nga earlier, itong LSGH, they're at 2-1. Meanwhile, itong Letran naman, they're at 1-2. The defending champions of Season 99 really needing to pick things up right where they left it off doon sa last season nila. Kaya right now, we're live dito sa Phil Oil Eco Oil Center in the city of San Juan. Gonna be interesting dito as in a while tipping off, it's going to be the second half of action. The Greenies wearing their white. Meanwhile, ito namang kabila, Letran wearing their signature dark blue. Checking out the players dito. You can watch us live at our social media pages at Facebook and YouTube at NCAA Philippines. Once again, Aaron D joining you today. Sharma outside, Podador going in, stolen by Valdevilla. Takbo dito, Quijada for 3. Inside attack, De La Rama. Dump it, Valdevilla, one-hander, still no good. Labas dito kay Hugo. Pads Padilla, they need him to turn on in the second half. Dancing outside and swishing the jumper. Pads Padilla putting on a show. Extends that lead, 38-33. Outside, Ortega, bumping. Rebounded by Juniel. Right now, the Letran Squires in control. At about 8:45 in this third. Quijada, outside. And it's an offensive foul called on Letran. It's going to be on Pads Padilla. Padilla already up to 12 points in this ball game. After that lackluster performance from him in that previous one versus JRU. Eason with the left. LSGH still down by 5 points. Valdevilla kicking. Padilla 3. Pad still can't buy one from deep. Outside, De La Rama. 5 seconds left. Quijada. Oh, he's got it. A deep hit from the outside. 41-33 is the score. Letran up. Ison. And the team captain settling everyone down. Getting to the line for 2 free throws is James. James Ison, the captain of this LSGH squad. Talked to him earlier before the game, told me the chemistry is different with this team. Taking in the lessons from season 98. They were rebuilding last season 99. Iba daw sila this season. They want to win that championship. They want to compete. And he feels like this team is complete itong LSGH right now. They have all the tools to make it to the finals. James Ison sinking that second one. Outside, De La Rama. Going in, pulling up. Rebounded Hugo. Kicking Quijada, 3. Book it! That's 2 hits from downtown para kay Quijada. Ison crosses. Kicking. Back to James. Relocates for the 3. Padilla brings it down. De La Rama attacking that baseline. Stolen by the Greenies. Bodador. Outside is Arle. Target shooting for Podador. And it's a foul called on the Greenies. It's a 9-point lead para dito sa Letran. Still 6 minutes and 27 seconds remaining here in our third period. Once again, live po kami dito sa Phil Oil Eco Oil Center in the city of San Juan. Good dish, but they can't finish. One more try inside. Still no good. Valdivia, another board. Labas kay Padilla. De La Rama. Going inside, attacking the smaller Rossis. And Juniel. 6 points in that first half. Looking to make it a double-digit game para kay De La Rama. The big man of the Letran Squires. Hits that free throw. Juniel De La Rama was the best player for Letran in their loss versus JRU with 15 points, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. Samahan mo na rin ng 2 steals and a block. .11 game. Letran in the driver's seat. Quines with the offhand finish plus the foul. Jillian Quines, when you need a bucket, you know who to call. Jillian Quines on the line, shooting some free throws. Sinks that one and cuts it down. 8-point lead. Jillian almost getting the steal. Padilla. 11 on the shot clock. Padilla gets stolen by Sharma. Quines wants to dance. Instead, it's to Ison. The fake. It's stolen by De La Rama. Forward to Padilla in a foot race with Quines, and he wins that one. Back to a 10-point game. Quines attacking, blocked, but it's a foul call. Danan, the guilty party. This time it's Jillian Quines back on the line. Chance to put up his tally. Quines helping his team with a pivotal role in the second half versus Team Abua Red Robins in that previous one. Cruz. Cross court, Silorio, he's a shooter. Balik kay Padilla, he wants the three, and he still can't buy one. Cruz. Silorio double teamed. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Cruz, they gotta shoot it. And just the defense, that rotation from LSGH. They didn't let Letran get a shot off right there. Four minutes and 38 remaining in this third period. 9-point lead para sa Letran. Quines going baseline, giving it up. Sharma is hammered on the way up. Some substitutions coming in as Ram Sharma is on the line shooting some free throws. Talking about Ram Sharma, the top rebounder of their last game with 13 and 9. Almost a double-double for Ram Sharma. Sinking, the second one is Ram. Baguio, they've got to go down quickly. Goes outside, Silorio, it's a three. No good. Morador catches, pushing in transition. Agaw dito para sa Letran. Cruz. Tapped out of bounds, and it's going back to Letran. Down to a 7-point ball game. 3 minutes and 59 in this third. Inside to Tim. Dump down low. 8 seconds on the shot clock dito para sa Letran. Tim Cruz with the inbound. Silorio, they find him open with the baby hook. Lumagi naman. Silorio gets it. Fresh 24. It's a steal, Podador. Counter steal for Letran. Cruz attacking the Giants. 3-on-2 fast break. Quines. Offline. Balik dito, Villanueva. Fading away and sinking the jumper. Quines outside. Gomez, corner, Trey. Villanueva nagbababa. His team is now up by 9 points. As Quinones and Alforque set to re-enter the ball game for Coach Willie Miller. Outside, Ortega to the middle. Quines, he loves that left side. But Alforque cannot control that basketball. The big man underneath, Christian Abad into the ball game para sa LSGH. Gomez tries again and this time hits the three. He's feeling it right now, Gian Gomez. Alforque outside. They take their time with it. They kick it, Villanueva. It's a turnover. Coach Willie Miller and his boys want to talk it over. The Letran Squires at 50, while the LSGH Greenies at 44. It's a 6-point lead dito para sa Squires. Back after that timeout from Letran. The Squires up by 6 points. Forward pass. Villanueva with the touchdown. Good feed from Alforque. Extends that lead back to 6. Gomez back-to-back threes. It's off. Give it up. Alforque hanging in the air. It's blocked. They get it out. Quines leading the break. Peralta back to Quines for 2. Silorio has it. Dump down inside. Lumagi. Villanueva this time. Lumagi wants another chance. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Quinones stolen by Gomez. He's in a drag race with Quinones. Just too fast. It's Gian Gomez. See you later, says Gian. (52-48). Lumagi pull up 2. It's a brick. Silorio one hand shot. Gomez gets it. Here comes Gian. Up to Quines. Double teamed. Too much shoving. Letran already in the penalty. So Jillian Quines on the line, a chance to extend the lead. Jillian Quines Chance to cut it down to just 2 points. He does just that. Pads Padilla back in the ball game. Ortega gets the steal. Here they come. Last shot dito para sa LSGH. 18 seconds on the clock. Dump it down. Ison. Balik. Swing, swing. Guinness. He wants the pick from Abad. 6 seconds left. Guinness crossing inside for the two. It's no good. And it's too late. At the end of our first 30 minutes of action, the score 52-50. The Letran Squires leading by just 2, heading into our fourth and final period of action.
Start of the fourth quarter.
And with our fourth quarter just about to begin, looking like a nail-biter dito, 52-50. Dalawa lang po ang lamang dito ng Letran Squires. Once again, the name is Aaron D, joining you today. And this is our fourth ball game of this day, featuring the Letran Squires going up against the LSGH Greenies. Live dito sa Phil Oil Eco Oil Center in the city of San Juan. Quines with a steal. Still anyone's ball game in this point in time. Loving the atmosphere dito sa Phil Oil Eco Oil Center natin. Checking out the fans in attendance. Puno na ito. Almost full is the venue. Quines putting the moves on the perimeter with the pull-up. Ortega. It's no good. Forward. Alforque losing the ball. Jillian saves it to Gomez. Then to Ison with the left hand. LSGH tying the ball game up. Outside. Padilla pull up, pop, hits the three. Pads Padilla finally getting his first three-pointer of this game. 3-point lead dito para sa Letran. Quines babawi, he's got it. It's a three. Quines says it's my turn. Padilla double teamed. Cargo, dump it. Alforque, handoff, two-pointer. Ortega's running, 3-on-2. Handed off, Jillian finishing in transition. May kasamang dila pa doon si Jillian Quines. Lumage, backdoor, De La Rama with the finish. It's a tied ball game dito para sa LSGH and Letran. Jillian, he's the hot hand. Ortega. Gomez. No good. Outside, Lumagi. Padilla, he wants the three. And he gets the three. Pads Padilla. Starting off like a house on fire in this fourth period. Putting them up 3 points. The score 60-57. It's a 3-point lead by the Letran Squires in this fourth period. Back after that timeout, Letran and GH heating up in this fourth quarter. LSGH trying to take down the defending champions once again. But LSGH, they're down by 3 points right now. Gomez is fouled. Take note, a lot of pressure coming into this ball game para sa Letran and their head coach Willie Miller. They're only at 1-2 in this tournament. A lackluster start para sa kanila. Mixosis kicking Ortega for three. Hits that backboard and it's going the way of Letran. Letran needs a win today to stop that drought. Lumage gets it. And they're going back here to the free throw line with Lumage. The Letran Squires falling to the JRU Light Bombers in that previous one. And really, there's a lot of pressure when it comes to having a new system, a new head coach, and your star players leaving due to graduation. Diba si Jonathan Manalili and George Jamante leaving the ball game dito para sa Letran Squires. Some substitutions coming into the ball game. Podador is back for LSGH, as well as Osis. Meanwhile, LSGH want to finish higher this season. In season 99 nga, they only got up to number 7 with 3 wins and 6 losses. This time around, they're at 2-1. Quines inside with the left once again, plus the foul. Gian Quines taking it coast to coast for the left-handed lay. In this fourth quarter, it's been the Jillian Quines and Pads Padilla show. Outside, Padilla. To the middle, Lumage. Pulling up free throw line jumper. Gets his own miss. One more time for Lumage inside. Kick it out, De La Rama. It's no good. And that ball is going the way of LSGH. gotta love the battle between LSGH and Letran. Not just from the players' standpoint, but also the coaches. Sipin mo, Ren Retralo and Coach Willie Miller on the sidelines. Two legends of Philippine basketball. Here comes Padilla. Tumingin pa yun sa likod, si Pads. A little bit of showboating going on for Pads Padilla. Up to a 3-point game for the Letran Squires. They're in full control right now. Daryl Valdevilla back in the game for Letran. Was huge against JRU. They kick it. Ison, the team captain. Kines. No good. Nine seconds left. They whip it outside. Gomez for three. Letran gets it. Padilla's running. With the Euro step inside, Padilla can't make it. And that ball is going the way of LSGH. Pads had a good look at that shot. Just couldn't quite finish. Kines. Outside, Padilla. Forward, Valdevilla. Look at the passing from Letran, but they can't finish. Pero a foul is called dito. It's gonna be Valdevilla shooting some free throws. And the defending champions not backing down, but LSGH, they want to send a statement that they're taking down the defending champions in this ball game. Once again, pang-apat na laro pa lang natin ito. Still have one more coming up. It's gonna be Arellano versus Perpetual. Valdevilla can't get that free throw. Live pa rin po kami dito sa Phil Oil Eco Oil Center in the city of San Juan. Valdevilla only 8 points in their previous one. 4 out of 12 from the field. They need that offensive punch from him today, but he misses too. Outside, Kines. 13 on the shot clock. Ison kick. Kines. It's ticking down. Stolen by Padilla. Pads losing it. Podador on the ground. They tussle for it. And it's a jump ball. LaSalle Green Hills with the possession. And in that first half, both of these teams were struggling to hit any type of field goal from outside, from inside. This time they're picking it up. And it's been Padilla for Letran and Kines for LSGH. Kines kicking, Gomez, three. That was a good find para kay Kines. Just couldn't hit the mark with Gian. Stolen by Podador. Back to Gian and he redeems himself with the two. It's down to a 1-point game para sa Letran. Double team. Gomez taps it. Podador. Back to Gian. Oh, he can't finish. Lumage leading the break. De La Rama skying high for the finish. As Coach Renren Ritualo and the LaSalle Green Hills Greenies want to talk it over with their team being down by 3 points with 3 minutes and 57 in this fourth period. Fresh off that timeout, under Coach Ren Ritualo, the LSGH Greenies. They're down by 3 points. Still a lot of time para sa kanila. Still anyone's ball game at this point in time. Middle Ortega kicking Ison. Stolen by Letran. Outside, De La Rama, pull up pop. Gets his own miss. Inside, Hugo. Gets it. Excuse me, that's Cargo. Guinness receives. That's a tough angle. And not the best of shots doon para kay Jillian. Valdevilla behind the back. Pads. Dumping it inside. De La Rama, the bruise in the deuce. Letran clicking on all cylinders after that LSGH timeout. Look at Jillian Quines trying to round these boys up. Telling them it's not over. De La Rama sinking that free throw. It's now up to an 8-point ball game. Outside Gomez. Splitting the D. He gets fouled. And the Greenies struggling to hit those looks they were hitting in that first half and even in that third quarter. Ison. Gomez, 7 seconds on the shot clock. Ison's got to shoot. Gomez. James saves it. Letran secures possession. 2 minutes and 23 seconds left. And it's a push. That's Coach Renren bringing back E-Zone for this LSGH squad as well as Christian Abad. Maybe looking to find a different mix in these last 2 minutes of action. Padilla putting the sauce on. Forward pass, Guinness with the Euro step to the finish. Last 2 minutes just announced. Down by 6 points are the LSGH Greenies. Good tap by Hizon. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Padilla kicking Cargo. 3 seconds left. De La Rama throws up a prayer. And they leave the door wide open para dito sa LSGH. 6 points is the lead. Still a lot of time for the Greenies to come up with something here. Quines inside, off the contact, big boy move. Jillian putting LSGH on his back. As the score is 70-66, it's down to a 4-point lead para dito sa Letran Squires. Back after that timeout, can the Greenies win 2 in a row in this ball game and go up to 3-1? Or will the defending champions, the Letran Squires, avenge that loss versus JRU and come up to 2-2 in this tournament? All of those questions are going to be answered in these last minute and 28 seconds. Once again, myself, Aaron D, guiding you through today's action. And it's just a 4-point game dito para sa Letran. Cargo kicking. De La Rama inside. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Stolen by Abad. Quines nagbababa ng bola. Rushing down the floor. And getting fouled. Heading to the line for 2 free throws. And you have to take note, both teams already in the penalty. So Jillian Quines a chance to cut it down to just 2 points. Down to a single possession ball game para kay Quines. Sabi nga ni Matthew Aranzazo in our live, Quines will bring home the bacon. So can Quines do it for his team? Sinking that first free throw. Quines, 2 out of 2. 70-68, 2-point ball game. Valdivia, that's a dangerous pass. And LSGH forcing the turnover. Can the defending champs hold on to this 2-point lead? Quines, in and out. Going inside, Quines is blocked. But the ball is going back the way of LSGH. Remember this Letran Squire squad, a lot of pressure on them. Kasi bagong sistema sila, bagong head coach. A lot of questions raised before the season started. Can they still do it just like they did in season 99? As referees going for an official review in our instant replay center. Once again, we're still live dito in our Phil Oil Eco Oil Center. Referee signaling that it's a LSGH ball. So they give a chance dito para sa LSGH to tie or even take the lead with a 3. Kines set to inbound. Outside Gomez. They've got 14 on the shot clock. Jillian goes in attack mode. Kicking, he's on for the three. Bucket! He's on, gets the three-pointer. And LSGH taking the lead. My goodness. He's on entering the ball game in these last 2 minutes. He's on entering the ball game in these last 2 minutes. Jacob, he's on. Only playing 2 minutes in our first half. Entering the second half in our last 2 minutes of the fourth quarter and making it rain from downtown. Magic hugot ito para dito kay Coach Renren Ritualo and LSGH. But a beautiful find by Jillian Kines. Going inside, letting that Lutran defense collapse all onto him. And then he finds the open Jacob Hizon for the three-pointer. Nonetheless, still 34 seconds remaining dito. Lutran still have a crack at this. A chance to take the lead with a two-pointer, even get to the line. Marami pang oras dito para sa Lutran with 34.4 seconds remaining. Checking out the pep squad of LSGH as their team has full momentum right now. Padilla whips it. Outside, Pads. He wants this last shot. Spinning, taking, it's a tough shot. Good defense para dito sa LSGH. And a jump ball. Lucky break for Letran as the possession arrow pointing to them. 14 seconds on the shot clock, 17 on the game clock. About a 3-second differential dito. Inbound. Para dito sa Letran. Justin Cargo. Outside Silorio. 12 on the shot clock. Padilla has it. He's gonna cook. Instead, it's given inside. Almost a turnover. 4 seconds left. Padilla's gotta take it. And it's a foul. But who is it gonna be on? Coach Renren wants the challenge. Padilla taking that gutsy three, and it might be a foul on Pads for 3 free throws, so they could take this ball game. Right now, Padilla still on the ground. Referee's gonna check it out, pero 4.6 seconds ang natitira dito in our game. Tough break yun para sa LSGH. They did everything, forcing the tough shot, but they bail out Pads Padilla with that last-minute three-pointer, fouling him. And being down by just 1 point, Letran only needs to hit 2 to take the lead. The referees still want to check it out, and it is 3 free throws. Pads Padilla only 6 points in their last game, 3 out of 11 from the field. Couldn't hit a three-pointer. This time, Pads a chance to ice this game and give it to his team for the win. But Pads can't hit that free throw. Just like I mentioned, Pads only needs to hit 2 to take the lead. Padilla, hailing from Cebu City, needs to make this shot to tie the ball game up, and he does just that. Now this is the biggest one para kay Pads. If he sinks this one, they lead in this ball game. Padilla, he can't get the second one. Rebounded by Kines. Forward pass, Sharma. Can he get it off in time? No. And that marks the end of our first 40 minutes of action. The score is 71 all. And we're headed right here to overtime. It's LSGH versus the Letran Squires. And babalik po kami shortly after this break.
Start of overtime.
And after that wild sequence in our fourth quarter, Jacob Hizon hitting that clutch three. Meanwhile, on the other end, Padilla getting fouled on that last shot. But he couldn't make those free throws. Only made one. So we now head to overtime. Once again, it's the LSGH Greenies kontra dito sa defending champions, Letran. Kines. Offline, Abad. Getting hammered underneath. And Christian Abad. He's been a positive factor for this LSGH side. The big man doing the damage underneath. And one thing I love about this kid, he doesn't need touches for himself. Does all the dirty work dito and gets rebounds. But he can't get that free throw to drop. I love that two big man combination dito para kay Coach Brendan Ritualo, going with Abad and Sharma. Joining them are Hizon, Gomez, and Kines. 0 out of 2 dito para kay Abad. Here come Letran. Forward to Pads. Skying inside for the two. Pads Padilla making up after those two missed free throws. Coach Willie Miller starting off this overtime period with a strong five in Silorio, De La Rama, Cargo, Cruz, and Padilla. But earlier, Pads Padilla called for a delay of game technical foul, sending Jillian Kines to the line. It's a 1-point game. Letran up by a point. He's on. It's a turnover. Outside to Cruz. Forward Cargo. Hands it off. De La Rama inside. One more chance. It's no good, and Sharma hustles for it. In position arrow, back dito sa Letran Squares. Four minutes and 6 remaining here in the overtime period. De La Rama outside. Silorio, he's a shooter. Bucket for 3. Silorio hitting from downtown. Now it's up to a 4-point game. LSGH, they need to stay patient. They don't need to rush. Still 3 minutes and 45 remaining. Quines kick. Gomez, babawi. No good. Fresh 14. Quines gets hammered inside. And they bring back Janiel Peralta. Good game para kay Janiel. In their previous one, limited minutes, but scored 8 points and 5 rebounds. This kid, he can score a bunch in just a short time. But Jillian Quines, he's been carrying the load in this ball game. Talked to him earlier. I asked him, how does it feel to have that pressure on you, knowing that everyone knows that ball is going to you? He said, marunong naman siya mag-adjust itong si Jillian. If he gets doubled, he passes it out. If it's single coverage, a mismatch, he knows when to attack. Outside, Letran. Padilla, they're up by 2 points. Cargo, baseline attack to the reverse. He's got it. Once again, Letran getting the looks they want in this overtime period. It's a steal by Cargo. Forward, Padilla. Slow step inside. But Silorio turning trash into cash. Quines. And that's 2 free throws coming up for the Greenies. Gian Gomez back in the ball game dito para kay Coach Renren. Meanwhile, on the other end, Coach Willie still sticking with that 5 he started with in this OT period. And if you think about it, Letran, they cannot give this ball game up. You can't afford to fall to 1-3 in this tournament, being the defending champions of the last season. Live po kami dito sa Phil Oil Eco Oil Center in the city of San Juan. Another cardiac game para sa atin, featuring Letran going up against LSGH. Coach Renren going back with Podador as Jacob Hizon sits. Quines, that free throw falls out for Jillian. Quines, he's been the man of this LSGH team. Being a rookie in their last season, this time he's a senior playing his final year. Outside, Cruz. They almost break the trap, but Podador. Now we're wondering who the foul was called on there. Referee's gonna check it out dito in our instant replay center. Because Podador got the steal, but there was a short entanglement between both of the players doon. My goodness, another game going into overtime para sa atin dito. And what action being showed by the young bloods for the NCAA juniors. As again, myself, Aaron D, bringing you the action today. And pang-apat na laro po natin ito. We still have another one coming up. Perpetual going up against Arellano. And ayun na nga, it's gonna be a foul on Arley Podador of LSGH. Cargo sinking that free throw. Letran up by 6 right now. Still LSGH a chance dito. Marami pa tayong oras. 2 minutes and 44 remaining. Oh, and Abad can't corral that ball. Coach Renren replacing Abad. Dale Ortega into the ball game. Two minutes and 42 seconds remaining in the overtime. Cruz. 7 seconds left. Cargo kicking. Padilla with the corkscrew inside. And he gets fouled. And once again, they set pads to the free throw line. Pads only hit 1 free throw out of those 3. And misses once again his pads. Very uncharacteristic para sa kanya. This guy, he's their known scorer, known shooter, and can really do it all for Letran.
Warning on the CSD LSGH Greenies for proper bench decorum.
As LSGH getting called for a warning on that bench decorum. Pads making it a 7-point game. LSGH, they don't need to rush yet. That's still 2 minutes of action. But a miscommunication on the part of Gomez and Quines. Inbound for Letran. They've got 12 on the shot clock. Cargo kicking. Padilla long 2. De La Rama fights for it, and Gomez with the good box out on the bigger De La Rama. This time they let the LSGH Greenies shoot some free throws, giving them a chance to get some points on the board with the time not running. Gian Gomez, one of the smallest players on the court, but never lacking in heart. Padilla outside, almost a steal. Oh, and Cargo getting hammered. You can see Gian Gomez apologizing dun sa mga referees and even the coaching staff of the Letran Squires. Di daw sadya, sabi ni Gian. Cargo, a little shaken after that bump, but gets up with his team being up by 5 points. Checking out Coach Willie Miller, the first-year head coach para dito sa Letran, under a lot of pressure from the people na talagang they're trying to see if Coach Willie Miller can coach this team, can take them to the championship once again. As a former player, a former PBA MVP. And they send Gian Gomez getting that foul, sending Justin Cargo to the free throw line. No good doon para kay Cargo. Still 2 minutes and 9 seconds remaining. LSGH still has a chance at this. Cargo with the second free throw. (77 to 83). Gomez out Quines. Jillian goes inside, forcing the issue and gets blocked. And that's another foul. Once again, looks like it's going to be on Dale Ortega. And for those asking, on the live stream, yes, graduate na po si George Diamante. Pati na rin itong si Jonathan Manalili. So two of those star players dito para sa Letran, not here. As on the free throw line, De La Rama sinking it. And another key big man out para sa Letran, Basti Reyes with a sprained knee. Out for today's ball game. And no timetable on when he's gonna be returning. Outside dito, Letran getting that possession after that LSGH turnover. Gomez with a steal. And looks like Dale Ortega is on the ground. And some extracurricular activities happening right now. Ito naman si Cargo is on the floor after a meeting, as he would say, with Jillian Quines. So mukhang maraming i-review dito ang mga referees. First, that hit on Ortega, or that altercation as you would call it. And then Quines and Cargo meeting up dun sa may midcourt natin. Dale Ortega getting up after that hit. Right now, Letran 85, LSGH at 77. But our referees trying to review those two altercations, no? So, magkasunod lang yun. Gonna be interesting to see what the call is going to be. As we're still at our fourth game of this day, featuring the LSGH Greenies going up against the Letran Squires, the defending champions. Coming up next, it's Perpetual going up against Arellano. Magandang laban din po yan. The students, the fans, the alumni out in attendance ngayon for the teams. After that, referees signaling an unsportsmanlike foul called. Justin Gargo was called for the unsportsmanlike foul. (85-77). The Squires up with 1:34 in this overtime period. Quines to inbound. Gomez. Referee signaling na tinulak daw siya doon ni Pads Padilla. And then this time, Gomez on the line. Cut it down once again para kay Gian. Gian Gomez was part of that season 98 squad, as well as that team with Seven Gagate, Luis Pablo. Still one of the young bloods during that time, but now he's one of the seniors of this squad. Almost a steal. It is by Quines. He spins inside, kicks it. Gomez, Potador for three. Would have brought the house down. That could have been a big shot para doon kay Potador. And once again, Juniel De La Rama on the line. Once again, it's going to be free throws for both of these teams after every foul. Kasi nga, both of them are already in the penalty. A 1:20 in this overtime period. Juniel. You look at Juniel De La Rama finding his own miss. And that's just basketball IQ. Alam ni Juniel kung saan pupunta yung bola after that miss. But referees want to talk it over dito. They're going to check out that Juniel De La Rama free throw miss, gets it back. And then Cargo getting that ball deflected out. Babalik po kami shortly after this quick break. Referees making that decision. It's gonna stay dito on the Letran side. They've got 12 seconds on the shot clock. Cargo outside, spins, escapes the traffic. Potador gets it. Quines 1-on-1 against Padilla. In attack mode inside, no foul. Cruz secures. Outside the pads. Padilla kicking. Silorio, one-legged floater. Sharma, dangerous ball. Look at the way Sharma skies high for that board. And they send Ram to the line. Chance to cut this lead down to just 5 points. The big man with the fundamentals. Lefty for Ram. Sharma, second throw. Gets it, it's down to 6 points. LSGH are going to need something big, and it's going to start on the defensive end. Cruz, corner, Padilla. With the shimmy inside. No foul. And that ball is going the way of LSGH. Still a chance for LSGH. Eason going down. Podador kicking to James. Gets that ball tapped. Out to Gomez. Stepping back is Eason. He can't get it. Cruz running the floor. Give it up. Kay Cargo. And he is fouled. And fouling out of the game is Arley Podador. So Dale Ortega set to re-enter the ball game with Letran being up by 6 points and 13.4 remaining. It just looks like a done deal para sa kanila. Cargo missing on that first free throw. So giving a slight chance dito, but it's a really small one para sa LSGH. But it's a two-possession ball game right now. No good on the second. Cargo gets it. And Padilla holds it out. Ortega still fouls him. Pads on the line, only 6 points in their previous game, but in this one, leading his team to victory. But still, Pads is struggling from the line shooting free throws. If you're gonna expect Pads na mag-extra work ito after, you know this kid. Padilla still can't get the free throw. De La Rama with the board. And that seals it. The score is 86-80 after our overtime period. The defending champions, the Letran Squires, coming up with a victory and going to 2-2 in our tournament. Meanwhile, LSGH falling as well to 2-2. Final score po natin 86-80. Babalik po kami shortly for the interview with the best player of the game. And joining me today, the best player of the game from the defending champions, the Letran Squires. It's Pads Padilla with 26 points, 3 rebounds, 3 steals, and 3 assists. Pads, unang tanong ko lang sa'yo, in your previous game, 6 points ka lang. Hirap ka makatira doon, hirap ka makashoot doon. But in this game, you led your team. What was your mentality coming into this ball game?
Sa akin, inumpisahan po namin sa ensayo po kasi sobrang hirap po ng namin kasi marami na pong graduate. Tsaka meron po talaga kailangan mag-step up as a leader po sa amin sa loob ng court tsaka sa labas din ng court.
And Pad, speaking of graduating, yung mga ibang players na si Manalili na wala, si Diamante wala na rin. You're now the leader of this team. How does it feel to lead your squad in this season?
Sobrang sarap kasi yun nga po, last year ko na rin, so yun, parang binuhos ko na talaga lahat para sa Letran community, lalo na sa mga teammates ko na gagraduate na din.
And last question, Pads, what's the goal of Letran this season?
Siyempre po mag-tripit. Tripit po.
Yan ang abangan natin from Letran, that tripit. Pero last, Pads, go ahead and give the shoutouts dun sa mga supporters of Letran, pati na rin sa'yo.
Shoutout nga po pala sa Letran community, sa coaches ko na nagbigay ng tiwala sa amin, tsaka sa family ko sa Cebu, Mapa, tsaka yung mga kuya ko at kapatid ko na babae tsaka mga bunso. Tsaka yung mga taga sa amin po sa Dulo, Cebu City.
And you heard it right there from Pads Padilla, the Letran Squires, coming up with a victory today. Pero don't you go anywhere because we still have our last game of the day. It's Arellano going up against Perpetual dito lamang sa NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Tournament. Standing. May gagawin ka ba sa taas?
Live here at the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center, this is the NCAA Season 100 Inspiring Legacies, Siglo Uno. The eliminations for the Juniors Division is the Aureliano Braves versus the Perpetual Junior Altas. Let's meet our starting fives. Starting for the Aureliano Braves at guard number 22, Chris T. The other guard, number 0, Aaron Manansala. At center, number 27, Axel Mendoza. Forward, number 8, Sean Franco. And the other forward, number 18, Elijah Yuzi. The head coach of the Braves is Jude Cuevas. Starting for the Perpetual Junior Altas. At guard, number 19, Ezequiel Zamora. The other guard, number 29, Dan Rosales. At center, number 10, Aris Borja. Forward, number 5, DJ Cabuan. And the other forward, number 26, Jan Roluna. The head coach of the Junior Altas is Joe Leopas. Our referees this ball game, Kenny Reino, Roldan Johnson, Gerald Balinuevo, and the alternate Dominador Obina. And our commissioner, Joel Noel. Ladies and gentlemen, it's game time, start of the first quarter.
And a good afternoon to all the basketball fans watching out there. Our final ball game of the day featuring the Aureliano Braves kontra dito sa Perpetual Junior Altas. And let's talk about it first. The Perpetual Junior Altas, the finalists of Season 99. They have a 2-1 record right now, winning against Mapua. And also in their last one, losing against Beda naman. Taking a look at Roluna making a 3-pointer. And Junior Altas also getting a win over LSGH. So 2 big wins para sa kanila and just a heartbreak against San Beda. It was a big game from MJ Bailoses. Roluna also was big in that ball game para sa kanila. Right now, the Perpetual Junior Altas starting with DJ Tabuan, Aris Borja, Kian Zanoria, Jan Roluna, and Dan Rosales. This time, taking it on over to the Aureliano side, also at a 2-1 record this season. Borja finishing inside. Aureliano winning against JRU and having another win against San Sebastian. Yung isang talo nila dito galing sa EAC. Under head coach June Cuevas, first-year head coach para sa kanila. Still a lot to work on for them, but they're starting to get their groove in this tournament. It's a steal by Borja. Zanoria inside, TJ. And in that previous game, itong Perpetual, they were in a closely contested match facing the San Beda Red Cubs, but they narrowly lost with a final score of 83-80. So despite a late comeback attempt, the Junior Altas couldn't come back. They fell short, and that marked their first loss of the season. In that game, LeBron James Daep was huge. Double-double para sa kanya with 16 and 10. That's what you'd expect from the big man underneath. Talagang man amongst boys. Itong si LeBron Daep not starting para dito sa Perpetual side. Meanwhile, it's Chris D out to Manansala. Pulling up for 2. Itong Perpetual, they were the finalists in last year's season. At a 3-pointer from the corner, they hit it. Dan Rosales. And Dan Rosales, 2 of 11 from 3-point land in their last one. He's one of their known shooters para dito sa Perps. And that's gonna be a foul underneath. Mukhang blocking foul ang tatawagin dun. Meanwhile, ito namang Arellano, in that win, dun sa previous game nila versus San Sebastian, their bench dominated with 62 points. Could you imagine? Really did the dance. Out of their 95 points, doon 62 ang galing sa bench nila. And who came off the bench? John Ray Ladiga. Check out the Perpetual Faithful filling up that whole section dito sa Phil Oil Eco Oil Center natin. Nice pass inside. Manansala with the bruise and a deuce. Points, 8 rebounds, an assist and 2 steals. To go along with 2 blocks dito para kay Aaron Dwayne Manansala. Borja, contact finish. Forward dito kay Sean. Franco using the pick. One of their big forwards stepping back for 2. Sticks the jumper. Tough move, tough shot. Beautiful delivery doon para kay Franco. Almost a backcourt doon para kay Roluna. And Rosales getting fouled. Interesting to note na itong Perpetual, their bench also contributing 48 points in that previous win. So both of these teams like to mix it up with their starters and their bench players. And that's a tactic that we usually see, no? Not coaches not always starting their best 5 but balancing it out. Elijah Yusi straight to the cup. Their team captain, first-year player, transferee Elijah Yusi. Zanoria, the handoff, Chris D gets it. D back to Franco with the left inside, and he's fouled. Franco was a starter in their last one. Solid two-way play. Coming from him with 9 points, 7 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 blocks. The pep squad of the Braves in attendance as well. You love the atmosphere dito sa NCAA Season 100 natin. Borja. Give it to TJ. Kick it, Roluna. Kalyangan for 3. And it's a loose ball foul. It's going to stay with the junior Altas. And there we go. The big guns of Coach June Cuevas entering the ball game. John Ray Ladica and Denver Baluyot. Those two can do it all dito. Roluna. They save it. Borja. Christie gets it. Here comes Ladica. Fresh into the ball game with a score. John Ray Ladica. Muscles it up and in for the 2. Good patience inside from Rosales. Score is 12-10. 5 minutes and 38 seconds remaining. It's a steal. Rosales coast to coast. And give him 4 points in a row para dito kay Dan Rosales. As Coach June Cuevas and the Braves want to talk it over the score, 14-10. Apat po ang lamang dito ng Junior Altas. And let's check it out. The Perpetual students in full force. Kita mo dito, when entering this venue, you can see the Perpetual bus outside. Dito lamang sa Phil Oil Eco Oil Center natin. Having fun inside, supporting last year's finalists. The Perpetual Junior Altas ultimately falling in season 99. Kontra dito sa Letran Squires. Into the ball game dito para sa Arellano Braves is Lawrence Pilias, as well as Axel Mendoza. Ladiga brings it down. Baluyot. 12 on the shot clock dito. Pilias, nowhere to go. Inside to Mendoza. Putting on the moves inside with the footwork. Crafty finish from Mendoza. And Baluyot, just a bit too ambitious right there. Sean Vergara into the ball game dito para sa Arellano, and both of these teams are at 2-1. Gonna be an important game para sa kanila to move up in the standings. Icy kicking, the fake, the kick, they whip it around. And Rosales just couldn't corral that ball off the catch. LeBron James Diep as well in the ball game for Perpetual. Ladiga. 16 seconds on the shot clock. Pick and roll inside. Mendoza offline. John Pagulayan in the ball game for Perpetual. Hit a big three in that game versus San Beda, but ultimately they couldn't take that lead. Check this out. Itong Arellano already in the penalty dito, but a coach's challenge. Babalik po kami shortly after this quick break. And after that review, referees still taking a look at it. Telling everyone to go ahead and check out our social media pages, Facebook and YouTube. You can find us at NCAA Philippines. Perpetual versus Arellano for the final ball game of today. And we'd like to give a shout out to Olan YG watching live. So shout out po sa'yo, Sir Olan YG. Loving the vibes dito sa Phil Oil Eco Oil Center natin. Malamang po ng dalawa dito ang Perpetual Junior Altas for our final ball game of this day. Once again, myself, Aaron D, ready to guide you through today's action in that previous matchup versus Letran and LSGH. It was a cardiac one. LSGH and Letran going into overtime. Kala natin makakahabol doon ng LSGH, but ultimately the defending champions using that experience to their advantage. Possession to the Altas, the junior Altas. Daep gets his first touch. 10 seconds left. Cristino. Inside Luna of the tasty dish from Pagulayan. And Pilios has it. Crossing, kicking, Denver Baluyod. That's going to be a foul on the side of Arellano. And penalty na nga, nabanggit ko. So this time, Perpetual going to be shooting some free throws. Courtesy dito kay Jan Pagulayan. Talking about Jan hitting that big three-pointer in their last one. Had 9 points, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And I'd like to wish a happy birthday to Sir Dino Sagario from the live streaming department. So happy birthday po sa'yo, Sir Dino. Ilias, it's a steal by Roluna. Give it back inside. Pagulayan gets hacked, but John Ray Ladica is down on the ground. And John Ray was key in their previous win. Actually was the best player of the game para dito sa Arellano. And getting back up. No problem dito para kay John Ray. John Pagulayan once again on the line. Nice to see how this tournament is going to unfold. Single round robin para sa atin. All of these teams gonna play everyone. And then magkikita na tayo dun sa playoffs natin. As Pilias going for the aggressive attack. But Pagulayan gets called for the foul, and right now, Arellano in the penalty. Meanwhile, Perpetual are at 4 team fouls. Ladica, 15 seconds on the shot clock. Out to Mendoza, the big man with the spin. It's a miss. Rebounded by Roluna, forward to Icy. Kalyangan, back to Roluna. It's that connection once again. Baluyot, full head of steam. That's a dangerous fall from Denver. And that's the only problem when you have players as athletic as Denver Baluyot. Just jumping in the air. Minsan wala nang control dun. But luckily, Denver gets up and you love to see it, the action, the aerial attack. But you also fear for the players, no? Baluyot hitting that. Only 2 points from Denver in their last game. Not very characteristic para sa kanya. Denver once again gave us a huge dunk in our second game day. That was a transition slamma jamma. (21-14) is the score. 3 minutes remaining in this opening period. Perpetual moving it around. Roluna. 10 seconds left. Pagulayan for the three. Sticks it. Up to a 10-point game dito para sa Perpetual. It's a three-pointer. UC. And another loose ball foul called on the Braves. So Coach June Cuevas reinserting Chris D into this game. And you could hear the scream from the crowd of Perpetual when they call out their big man underneath, LeBron James Daep. Ito naman yung sigawan doon just for a free throw. Imagine when this kid gives us a dunk. And you heard it, I said kid. This kid's still in high school. And yet, just look at the way he's built and the way he plays. LeBron James Daep, one of the futures, not just of Perpetual, but of Philippine basketball as well. Something the referees want to clarify, so a short stoppage of play dito as Perpetual are up against Arellano by 11 points. 2 minutes and 33 remaining dito in our first period. Daep on the line for this last free throw. 2 out of 2 for LeBron James. Forward to Elijah. Chris D sets it. Their team is down by 12. Manansala with the cross and the sauce. Aaron Dwayne Manansala getting jiggy with it. Pagulayan, babawi, hits. No, it doesn't. Almost thought Pagulayan was gonna hit the three. Here comes Denver. Back to Chris, kicking Pilias. No, that's Aurita. And slowly Arellano getting their rhythm in this ball game. Cristino, the fake, the shot. Daip, big board, kicking Pagulayan. This time he hits the tray. Inside and out attack dito para sa Perpetual. UC, balik dito, Baluyot. And that's what we've been seeing in this game earlier in Letran versus LSGH. Itong si Pads Padilla was fouled towards the end of the game, 3 free throws. One of the things na players really have to take into consideration ngayon is that closeout para sa kanila, di ba? Really hard when you give up those 3 free throws. Denver still struggling with the free throw. Zero out of 2 para kay Denver, and itong si Baluyot, Ladika D, and other parts of their Arellano team coming all the way from that Team B squad, working their way up from the younger levels all the way up. And you just can't but help it to seem happy for these players. Pagulayan is blocked by Baluyot. Manansala, triple teamed. Dive gets it, takes it all the way on his own. And it's not a foul, it's staying though with Perpetual, still up by 12 points. Kalyangan losing it. Still a 12-point game, 29-17. UC receives. Out to Denver. Double team, back to Elijah. UC pulling up for the tray. It's short. Elijah UC, the team captain of Arellano. Not every day you see a first-year player being named the team captain, but Coach June Cuevas praising his leadership and ability to keep this team together. Kalyangan with the pass fake, the kick, the corner, Corpus. Sean Vergara back into the ball game, replacing Elijah UC with about 28.5 in this opening period. Corpus, they've got 10 seconds on the shot clock. Pagulayan, it's a deep one. Aaron gets it. Baluyot, last shot dito para sa Arellano. Chris D has it. Going inside, kicking out Orita, swing, swing. Baluyot up in the air. And it's a foul. Once again, Baluyot. Denver Baluyot, number 78. Shooting some free throws para sa kanila. Just like I mentioned, only 2 points for Denver in that previous game. One of the players to watch out for, itong si Denver, can do it all for Arellano. 2.3. And Perpetual bringing back Pagulayan into the game. Here they come. Kalyangan throws it up. At the end of our first quarter, the score 29. Meanwhile, Arellano at 19. It's a 10-point lead para dito sa Perpetual Junior Altas. Once again, still live dito lamang sa Phil Oil Eco Oil Center in the city of San Juan. Myself, Aaron D, joining you today. And we're taking a look at both of these teams, Arellano and Perpetual, at 2-1 in this tournament. Already at our 5th ball game of our day. Panghuli na po ito. It's a three-pointer. Luis can't get it. Forward Corpus, baseline drive, using the glass. Pascual. Arellano down 19-31. Chris D, catch and shoot. Kalyangan pushing the pace. Inside with the footwork. Aurita settles it for Arellano. D using the pick. Out to Pascual. Chris D, hop step. It's a travel. Arellano cannot afford to put themselves behind this early in the ball game. You know, Perpetual want to avenge that loss against San Beda. And the best thing about LeBron Daep, it's his mobility as a big man. Because in this modern day and age, big men, they need to be able to score, put the ball on the floor, shoot from outside, and defend multiple positions. And that's what LeBron James Daep can do. (32-19). D, out to Mendoza. Shot clock at 9, Mendoza. Dan Rosales back in the game para dito sa Perpetual. Yun, nasabihan ng referee yung tuck-in doon on that side. And inbound for Arellano. Pascual controls. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Oh, and just a miscommunication between Mendoza. 8 minutes and a second remaining here in our second period. Handoff. Corpus. Look at Perpetual moving that ball around. They get it underneath. Daep, no good. Carving space inside is LeBron James. Daep with the foul. Bodying up inside and getting the bruise and the deuce. Sooner or later, you're going to expect Daep to give us a slamma jamma or a highlight in this tournament. Kirk Velasquez as well, one of their stabilizers for the Perpetual squad on the floor. A 16-point lead para sa Perpetual. D has it. Pulling up for the two. No good. Dump it down low, kick it, Pascual. Can't hit the three. Corpus, nagbababa ng bola, and it's a double dribble. They bring back Sean Franco and John Ray Ladica for Arellano. D, cross court. Seven minutes in the second period. Sean, the pick and roll with Mendoza. Ladica. Pabalik ang bola dito sa Arellano. D with the inbound, out to Ladica. Gets it back with 10 seconds remaining. D putting on the moves. It's no good for Chris. Corpus. Outside to D. Ladica, 23 points last game. They need him to come alive. Ladica shoots the contested three. Velasquez gets it back. Goes in and kicks it. Rosales for three. Stolen by Dan. Going inside this time with the crafty step, and it's no good. D. Hand off to Luis. Stolen by Corpus. 2-on-2 fast break. No good, Don. Franco zigzagging inside. Mendoza somehow catching it. And Velasquez calms it down. Rosales, fly by three. Book it, Rosales from downtown. You love the patience from Rosales. Using the up fake. Franco. Up top to D. Their team is down 38-29. Ladica corner. Franco drive. Inside to Mendoza. Finally, Arellano getting a bucket. Arellano needs to clean up their offense right now. Struggling to score in the half court. Ladica. And Arellano being forced into those rush shots in this game. Tabuan back in the game dito para sa Junior Altas. As well as Baldoria. Franco. Tabuan called as the guilty party. Sean Franco, they need him to come to life. They need Denver Baluyot and most especially John Ray Ladica. This 5 on the floor para kay Coach June Cuevas, magkakilala itong mga to. Matagal na itong magkasama sa team, not even in just this season, but even in the lower ranks, in the younger teams, as I would say. Baldoria kicking, Velasquez for 3. Manansala forward, Baluyot finishing in transition. And the Arellano Braves threatening to go on a run dito as the score 38-25. It's now down to a 13-point lead by the Junior Altas. Back after that timeout by Perpetual. They're at 2-1 right now with victories against Mapua and LSGH. But in the battle of undefeated squads, San Beda came out triumphant in that previous ball game. Meanwhile, Arellano also at 2-1 with Dubs versus Jose Rizal University and the San Sebastian Staglets. Tabuan, corner, Rosales. Forward to Franco. Getting stopped. UC to the left. Baldoria saves it. Forward dito, Tabuan with the room service. Now back to a 15-point game. Outside, Sean. Franco gets bumped, gives it to Aaron. Dwayne Manansala with the finish. Aaron Dwayne Manansala. Arellano slowly getting the rhythm, but Dano Rosales shushing them with that end one. And you can't just score on the other end and give up an easy end one on the defensive end like that para sa Perpetual. Exiting is John Baluyot, excuse me, Denver Baluyot. Still being held ineffective in this ball game. They get the free throw. Ladika back in the game. 2 minutes and 47 seconds in the second period. Maransala travels off the pass fake. Velasquez outside. To 11 on the shot clock. Rosales with the baseline drive. Feathery touch for Dan Rosales. 45-27 once again. The Perpetual Altos won their third win of the tournament. Sean attacking. And Franco, he's been one of the positive factors of this Arellano squad. Carriols into the ball game para kay Coach Jude Cuevas for the first time. Franco needing to lead his team right now as John Ray Ladica still struggling to hit the mark from outside. Score natin 29-45. Naghahabol pa dito ang Arellano. They go inside. Kicking it out, Cristino. Rebounded by UC. Elijah takes it down for the Braves. Here comes John Ray Ladica kicking UC 3. There you have it. A downtown hit para dito sa Arellano. And a much needed one for them as they've been struggling to hit the mark from outside. Velasquez elbow jumper, it's pure. Franco pushing it. UC going zigzag. Franco retrieves. Mendoza receives. And third time's a charm for Axel Mendoza. Velasquez. Turnover. UC get it back. And it's going to be a foul. Down by 13 points are the Braves. A positive end to this Arellano Braves first half, excuse me. The team captain on the line. Elijah sinking that free throw. In their previous one, had 18 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists, 4 steals. What an impact from Elijah UC. This guy's a two-way player, not just on the offensive end, but also does it on the defensive end. As the Perpetual Junior Altas want to talk it over, their 11-point lead being threatened to be taken over by Arellano. 43.1 seconds remaining here in our second period. Back after that timeout, less than a minute remaining dito in our second period, 43.1 seconds to go. 2-2-1 full court press para sa Arellano. Outside is Velasquez. Give it up to Borja. Swing, swing. Finding Tabuan inside, and he gets hacked on the way up. TJ Tabuan on the line right now. 8 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 steals para kay TJ. Perfect from field goal. But struggled from the free throw line, only 2 out of 5. This time it's Coach June Cueva's turn to call a timeout as Arellano is down by 12 points against the Junior Altas. Back after that timeout, the Junior Altas leading by 12 points. What about 17 seconds remaining here in our second period. Last shot dito para sa Arellano. Ferriols, double teamed, losing it. It's a chance for Perpetual. Borja, lob it up, Tabuan, finish it. And this time, the Perpetual Junior Altas leading by 14 points at the end of our first half. Arellano at 36, Perpetual at 50. And after our first 20 minutes of action in our final ball game of the day, we take a look at the halftime stats between the Arellano Braves at 36 versus the Perpetual Junior Altas at 50. Field goals 11 out of 32 para sa Arellano. Meanwhile, 17 out of 36 for Perpetual. Rebounds 19 for Arellano and 23 for the Junior Altas. Meanwhile, it's 5 assists versus the 10 of Perpetual. Turnovers naman, 10 turnovers for Arellano and it's 8 for Perpetual. Kaya let's talk about the leading scorers in that first half. Sino ba yung nag-lead doon in the points department? Checking out Arellano, Franco, Manansala, and UC, all with 7 points apiece. Meanwhile, for the Perpetual Junior Altas, Rosales leads the way with 15 points. Jan Pagulayan follows him with 9, and Tabuan closely with 7 points. Yan po yung mga leading scorers natin in our first half. As our second half just about to tip off dito in the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center in the city of San Juan. Final ball game na po natin ito once again. Checking out the leading scorers nga, diba? Like we mentioned, dito sa Arellano, 4 yung may 7 points dito. It's Sean Franco, Manansala, UC, and Denver Baluyot. Followed closely by Axel Mendoza with 6 points as well. Meanwhile, Dan Rosales for the University of Perpetual, up to 15 points already. About to start our third quarter of action dito. Once again, myself, Aaron D, guiding you through today's action. And both of these teams are at 2-1. Looking to get their third W of this tournament as Mendoza opening it up with a jumper. Good sign dito, cutting it down to 12, and it may seem like a lot, but Arellano still has a chance at this. Still an eternity of basketball to be played for both of our teams. Franco with a steal. D takes it on his own and last minute gives it up to Sean Franco. D gets another steal. Ladica with the crafty finish inside. Here come Arellano. Almost another steal. It is. Baluyot outside. They cut it down to 8 points. Franco. Zanoria exiting the game. And Perpetual bringing back in IC Kaliangan. 9 seconds on the shot clock para sa Arellano. Christie, give it up, Baluyot. Radica, that's his shot. It's no good. Here comes Kaliangan. Right side, Rosales for 3. He's got it. It's a deep hit from Dan. Up to 18 points already for Rosales. Mendoza gets bumped, and it's going back to Arellano.
9 seconds on the shot clock, 9 seconds to shoot.
D with the inbound. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Pulls it from 3. Ladica skying high. Off one leg. Just the effort from John Ray Ladica. My goodness, John Ray giving us the 200% effort. You love the sportsmanship between Ladica and Borja. Nagkamayan pa after doon to signal na they were just going for the ball. John Ray hit 23 big points in their previous game. Still only at 2 points for our ball game today. So John Ray needs to pick it up. Now up to 3. 23 points was the final tally for Ladica. Daep outside. Lobs inside. LeBron is blocked. Get that out of here, says Baluyot. This time it's a steal. Corpus. D settles it down for Arellano. 12-point lead. Para sa Perpetual. Whoa, the tasty dish inside. And Mendoza finishing the goods. Chris D with the precision vision on that pass. Kaliangan, they've got 10 on the shot clock. But an offensive foul is called. 10-point lead para dito sa Perpetual. Chris D outside. Look at him maneuver, throw those picks for the Ladica 3. He's got it. Here we come, Arellano. Babawi naman Corpus with the 3. Answers back. Plus the foul. It doesn't want 3, wants the 4 points for Corpus. And that just hurts. If you're an Arellano fan, all of the momentum already on your side, and then you give up a 4-point play. And they send Corpus on the line. Ladica in attack. Whoa! Rejected by Borja. My goodness. What is happening? Giving us a flurry of highlights in this ball game. Ladica going up high and Borja saying, "Get that out of here." UC can't get the free throw. Nonetheless, it's still just an 11-point ball game. UC open for the 3. Chris D's turn. Franco muscles it inside, and that's 3 tries for Arellano. Kaliangan going quick. Pagulayan with the footwork, it's blocked. Forward. Ladica with the bump. Down to Franco with the putback. Nine-point lead for Perpetual. Inside they go. Let's get that out of here, says Sean Franco. block party happening in San Juan. D has it. 5 minutes and 15 in the third frame. Franco. Shot clock ticking down. D has to hoist it and hits the tray. Catch and shoot from that corner. Borja on that post. It's blocked. Elijah. And here comes Ladika against Laip. Another block. D, back to back. There you go, Chris D. Back-to-back threes. And it's down to a 3-point lead. Para dito sa University of Perpetual Health, Junior Altas, the score 59 of 56 with 4 and 26 in our third period. Back after those, Christie. Double three-pointer. Daep wants to answer back on his own. Now it's back to a 5-point ball game. Arellano with the momentum on their side. 3 3-pointers. He can't get it. That was a heat check para kay Chris. Pagulayan, Pinoy step. Pangilinan back into the ball game. Actually, his first time para dito sa Arellano. As John Pagulayan on the free throw line. Take note, both of these teams are at 2 and 1. So a win here would automatically move them up in the standings. Pangilinan, that's his first touch. The cross by UC gives it up inside. Attracting the defense and last minute dish. Daep outside. 3 minutes and 23. Shot clock ticking down. Daep, catch and shoot. Franco gets hacked. And if you're just tuning in now into the coverage, Arellano was down by about 16 to 17 points. But they come back with the sizzling three-point shooting. Franco, 10 seconds left. He goes for the spin inside. Puts the English on it, no good. Elijah, up and under, he gets fouled. Elijah UC, one of those defensive guards, loves to get blocks and steals. That's why Coach June Cuevas loves him and loves playing this kid. Checking out the perpetual students and faithful in attendance. Loving the vibe, the crowd, the atmosphere in the NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Tournament. Pagulayan, that's a deep one. It's a brick. Out to Elijah. UC crossing, kicking, Pangilinan, Trey. Mendoza's turn, and down it goes. Axel Mendoza from 3. It's now a tied ball game, 63 all. Corpus, that's a deep one. Way off. Two minutes and 3 in this third period. We're in a deadlock right now. Outside, UC. They take their time. Shot clock winding down. UC pick and pop with Mendoza. Baluyot floats it with one hand. Here they come, Pagulayan. Good defensive intervention once again from Elijah UC. Coluna in the corner. Going baseline, it's blocked by Pangilinan. UC a minute and 17. Stepping back for 3. Daep full head of steam down the court. Stolen by Baluyot. Gets it back. Chris wants to settle it down. Sakto, 1 minuto natitira. As Aaron Dwayne Manansala and John Ray Ladica into the ball game para kay Coach June Cuevas. Chris D, the hot hand, led that comeback with 2 threes in a row. And this time, Arellano finally taking the lead. D with a shot. No good on that second. Kaliangan kicking corner. Pagulayan, that's the wrong guy to leave open. They save it. 12 on the shot clock, 30 seconds left. I see. Kaliangan. Cross court, Pagulayan. One more try, and this time he gets it. Pagulayan making it rain. Last shot for Arellano. Still have a chance. Chris D. No good. They fight for it. Roluna gets it. Out to Icy. Kaliangan to beat the buzzer. Extending that lead. 64-69. Icy Kaliangan with some fresh snow to end this third quarter. Score po natin. 60. That's an error on the part. The score is 69-64. The Perpetual Junior Altas leading at the end of our first 30 minutes. Balik po kami shortly for some fourth quarter action here at the NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Tournament. Just about to start of our fourth and final period of this game day. Baluyot with the steal. And my goodness, the highlights coming in like a flurry. Kaliangan gave us the fresh snow at the end of that third period. Daep with the footwork plus the foul. LeBron James Daep showing us the skills. Both of these teams having the same records at 2-1, and none of them giving up an inch in this ball game. Back to a 5-point lead para dito sa Perpetual. Paladika inside. Kicking John Ray, catch and shoot. He's locked and loaded from deep. Splash party happening here in San Juan. Daep babawi. Two-point lead, John Ray out to Franco. 9 minutes remaining. Elijah going in. The spin, the dump. And an offensive foul called on Franco. (71-69). 2-point lead para dito sa Perpetual Junior Altas. Outside, Daep, lob it up inside, Roluna. Off-ball movement straight to the bucket. Nadika double-teamed. Tap from behind, it's a steal. Here comes Daep. Tries to go for the highlight, but Elijah UC once again. You just have to bring it up. Those defensive instincts para kay Elijah. Isipin nyo, 3-on-1 fast break. LeBron James Daep with the ball, running full head of steam. Elijah UC stopping it with a well-timed block. You have to take note of this kid, Elijah UC. defensive specialist. Baluyot kicking, Christie, the fake, the shot. Saves it. Out to Sean, Franco inside, basket plus the foul. And both of these teams hitting all of their shots towards this latter part of the second half. John Franco sinks it and cuts it down to a single-point game. Rosales is outside, the leading scorer for Perpetual. Dive, it's stopped by Franco. Counter steal, Roluna. Outside, Icy Kaliangan. Put back, no good, but Roluna is there. Third time's the charm. Three-point lead para sa Junior Altas. D. It's a backcourt violation on Chris D. Coach June Cuevas trying to argue na natapik nga daw doon yung bola. They don't use their challenge though. PHO up top. Back to Icy. Kaliangan is stopped. And it's going the way of Arellano. Pero the Perpetual coaching staff calling for a challenge. The score is 75-72. Tatlo po ang lamang dito ng Perpetual with 7 minutes and 13 in our fourth quarter. And after that review, it's a successful one. Para dito sa Perpetual, they get the ball back. Seven seconds on the shot clock for the Junior Altas. Dive. 5 seconds left. That challenge basically didn't matter right there because they didn't even get a shot attempt on it. But that's basketball. A lot of empty possessions for teams. Now they have to make up for it with some defense on the Braves. Baluyot. Dancing outside. Goes for the attack. And a wedgie. A rare one dito. Para kay Denver Baluyot. As the Arellano Braves want to talk it over under Coach June Cuevas, their team is down by just 3 points right now. And you hear the chants from the stands. Let's go, Altas. The season 99 finalists. Up by just 3 points dito. 12 on the shot clock. Mendoza. Out to Elijah. Yusi. Going in. Laying it up. It's blocked by Luna. 2 seconds on the shot clock. A quick shot para dito sa Arellano would suffice. Line play for Arellano outside. Elijah back to D for the 3. And it hits the top of the board. So shot clock violation po doon para sa Arellano Braves. 6 minutes and 35 in our 4th and final period of our final ball game of the day. Referees want to talk over that last possession. Titingnan nila if posible ba may foul na nangyari dun sa ilalim. As right now, it's still anyone's ball game. You love to see it. That comeback. Galing dito from Arellano. Uminit ang shooting nila. Right now, taking a look at our live coverage on Facebook and YouTube. 624 viewers right now dun sa Facebook natin. So maraming salamat po sa lahat ng nanonood dito sa NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Tournament. Live din po kami dito sa Phil Oil Eco Oil Center. And I promise you, coming over here to the venue, experiencing this NCAA atmosphere, it's just something else right now. So it looks like an unsportsmanlike foul called. So Dan Rosales awarded 2 free throws dito. Sinking that free throw, only 9 points para dito kay Dan Rosales. 2 out of 11 from the field. Time. Kick it, Rosales for the 3. Rebounded by Roluna, sticks it back in and turns the trash into cash. Up to a 6-point lead. Aurita in that corner. Shot clock winding down, 7 seconds. Baluyot's gotta hoist the 3. Taliangan running. Back to TJ. Icy saves it. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Takes it all on the way. Forward, Jandre Ladica. Big bump to the finish. Bulldozing to the cup. 4-point lead dito para sa Perpetual. Still about 5 and 20 remaining. DJ. But LeBron Daep getting fouled on the way up. And at that point, LeBron James Daep is that deep inside. You have no choice but to foul him. With some substitutions coming in. Kurt Velasquez for Kalyangan. Meanwhile, itong si Aaron Dwayne Manansala in the ball game as well para dito sa Arellano. Six-point game, 80-74. Chris D outside to Franco. Sean going down the lane and sinking the layup. Kicking corner, Pagulayan trade. Franco gets it. And Chris D slows it down para sa kanila. Chris D, double cross. John Ray, catch and shoot. Manansala trying to fight for it. Ball is back to Perpetual. Roluna finds an opening inside. And scores with the left. Back to a 6-point game. It's a steal. Here we come. Daep with the major highlight. Giving us the jam in transition. Up to 8 points is the lead. D. It's a steal. LeBron nagbababa, kicking corner, Pagulayan. That's target shooting. He's got it. Making the pay from the outside is John Pagulayan. The score, 87-76. The Arellano Braves gonna talk things over after that run of that LeBron James dive slam and Pagulayan tray ball. Still 3 minutes and 28 remaining in this fourth period. It's now up to an 11-point ball game after that LeBron James dive slam in transition. Tapos ito naman si Pagulayan all alone for the three. Mendoza out to UC, the spin, the shot. Bakbakan sa rebound. Won by Velasquez. Out to LeBron. Pagulayan, 2 in a row. No good. But somehow they get it back. Roluna. D running the floor. Out to Elijah. UC wraps it around to Franco on the inside. Velasquez, forward pass, lob it up. They can't finish. This time it's Mendoza. Oh, it's a steal. Velasquez slows it down. Inside, Pagulayan, back to Roluna in attack mode. Wanted the flush, Roluna. And that was with the offhand, my goodness. John Roluna, I knew you had house, but I didn't know you had it just like that. Tried to go for the poster. Tingnan natin dyan, tuwan-tuwa yung mga perpetual fans. Show us the dance moves right there. UC has it. His team is still down by 11. Franco stepping back for the three. Chris with a save. Out to Sean. Back to Mendoza. One more time. Dive rebounds. And they're gonna set it up dito. Pagulayan. Handoff. Back to John. Inside Roluna. UC in transition. It's nothing. Velasquez brings it down for his team. They're still up by 11 with 1 minute and 13 remaining. Steal by D. Giving up. Manansala. Easy finish. Down to 9 points with about 1 minute and 3 remaining. Kaya pa ito ng Arellano. They just need to start it off on the defensive end. Velasquez kicking. Pagulayan. It's a turnover. 52 seconds remaining in this ball game. They bring out IC Kalyangan replacing Kurt Velasquez. UC kicking it, Manansala, corner tray. Kalyangan. Outside corner, Lebron. Kick to IC. IC Kalyangan on the line. At the end of that third quarter, hitting that buzzer beater. That tray ball. There you have it. Perpetual students, they're loving the show. Coming all the way from Las Piñas. He has it. Roluna gets it. Save dito. And they commit the foul. It looks like it's gonna be a done deal dito. Para sa Arellano. They're gonna fall to 2-2 meanwhile. Perpetual going up to 3-1. Kalyangan on the line. Sinks that second free throw. Elijah UC rolls it. They're down by 11 points. They've got to hoist up something quickly. Mendoza. Fight for that board, and it's going back to Perpetual. .7 seconds remaining. And I don't think it's mathematically possible para makahabol dito ang Arellano. Nonetheless, it was a good fight from them. Tried for that comeback in the end, pero yun nga, hindi sila umabot. Perpetual came right back and answered with a flurry of their own. Right now, I'm assuming they just run out the clock dito. Roluna. And they foul Jan. Jan Roluna almost giving us that highlight slam in half court. Look at the poster. Those defenders from the Arellano Brave side. This time around, Jan Roluna has been effective in this ball game. As Coach June Cuevas still wants to talk it over with about 6.7 seconds remaining. The Arellano Braves are down by 12 points. Fresh off that timeout from Coach June Cuevas, and the Arellano Braves about to fall to 2-2. UC pulls the three. Can't hit anything. And now it's definitely a done deal. The score at the end of 4 quarters, 92-80. The Perpetual Junior Altas going up to 3-1. Meanwhile, the Arellano Braves falling to 2-2 in our NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Tournament. Babalik po kami for the interview with the best player of the game. And after that game, joining me, the best player from the Perpetual Junior Altas, it's Jan Roluna. So Jan, congratulations sa'yo. Just wanted to ask you, Season 99, talo kayo in the championship, no? Second place against Letran. Paano kasakit yun na ginamit nyo yun as motivation to work during the anong ginawa nyo nung off-season to prepare for this season?
Ano lang po, nag-focus lang po kami yung mga mali po namin sa last season at sa mga off-season. Nilelearn lang po namin, ginagawa po, inaayos po namin sa training at focus lang at diin lang sobra sa training po.
And Jan, earlier nakita natin ng fourth quarter, drive ka dun. Idataktak mo na sana, no? Poster dunk. Kailan pa kami makakita ulit ng isa pang dunk na ganun?
Di ko po alam po, ano lang po. Instinct lang po yun, biglaan lang po na na nagagawa ko po. Pero sinusunod ko lang po yung pinapagawa sa akin nila, coach.
And Jan, another one, I wanna ask you. You can see the Perpetual fans, kompleto sila dumadating dito, nakabas pa. Paano kalaking tulong yung mga yun para sa'yo and for the team?
Sobrang laki po ang tulong ng Perpetualite sa amin, lalo na sa mga students at sa mga teachers na pupunta, especially sa Tamayo family kay Boss Anton. Sa lahat po, kayo po yung dahilan kung bakit ganado po kami every game.
And ganadong-ganado ang Perpetual coming up with a win dito versus the Arellano Braves. They're at 3-1 already. Kaya Jan, now's the time I'm giving you the chance para i-shoutout na kung sino man gusto mo i-shoutout.
Unang-una po, shoutout ko po yung family ko na sa Mindanao, na Sipit. Yung mama, papa ko at baby matmat ko po at sa Cebu po na family ko. Thank you po sa pagsuporta. Sa Tamayo family kay Boss Anton at sa lahat ng Perpetual community, sa teammates ko, sila Zildon, at shoutout po ako sa girlfriend ko na si Bea Oy.
And you heard it right there. That was Jan Roluna, the best player of the game, diba? So that concluded it. Our last game of the day. Still a lot to be played dito in our NCAA juniors as we try to take a look at our team standings naman ngayon, diba? Our team standings and our game results for today. So 5 po yung laro na nalaro natin for today. Checking out. Still not yet, no? Inaabangan pa namin yung team standings and team results for this day on this Tuesday. So marami nangyari dito. We had 5 games today. Just recently concluded, it was Arellano going up against itong Perpetual, and Perpetual nga ang nanalo doon. As we check it out, team standings muna tayo. San Beda and EAC still on top at 1-2. Meanwhile, itong Perpetual also notching up to number 3 at 3-1 din. Yung record nila, Arellano naman, and CSB as well as JRU and Mapua. Ito ring Letran, all having the same record at 2-2, and at our last 2 spots dito, it's San Sebastian. Tsaka na rin itong LPU at 1-3 and 0-4 respectively. So yan po ang team standings natin ngayon. Those are the teams coming up top, at the bottom, and at our midway point. Kaya tutukan nyo lang po kami because we'll be returning dito in the coming weeks for more NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball.